Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Sacramento Kings. And the starting group for Chicago. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Pippen in at the one. Pass to Pippen. Back to Durant. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Davis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Chicago with the ball. 4-point game. Pass to Malone. Now Durant. The three ball. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. And here's Davis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 3 to shoot. Fires for 3. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. Here's Arenas. Started by Anthony. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. A shoot-first point guard who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hands.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. And here's Chicago. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Pippen, pass to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
Chicago shooting their first foul shots of the night.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
He's off on the second. 1:52 left in the first quarter here. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Second chance shot. Outside for Davis. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Chicago trailing here. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Durant. Cranked it in off the glass. Durant's got 5 points.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Anthony. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. And Davis slams it home.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Chicago with the ball. They trail by 1. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Anthony up top. Checked by Davis. Anthony, the pass to Pippen. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
This is a shot Pippen is very comfortable with. He's extremely effective in the mid-range.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered closely. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And at the end of 1, a closely contested game. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And for Chicago, let's take a look. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Anthony in at the 3 spot.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Yao. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't hit from in close.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pippen, pass to Durant. Rebound by Sacramento. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. Here's Arenas. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA from distance.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
For 3, Durant. Now with a rebound. The Kings leading. Arenas passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, there's the alley. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander touched it last.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Here's Pippen. Anthony outside. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got his second bucket on the night.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, poked away. Here's Pippen. Pass to Anthony. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Durant with it. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep. Here's Malone. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Boy, his length, his persistence, his size. Moses was custom made to own the glass. Great offensive play right there.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Arenas from the arc. He drops it from range.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
Here's Pippen. Three-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Chamberlain's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Anthony outside. The shot no good. Excellent D there from Davis. And Davis has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Arenas. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points in the game.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
For 3, Durant. KD splashes the triple.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Kings on top, up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum line. They're thinking about the shots.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Anthony Davis is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Yao in at the power forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oh, what a great effort that time by Davis. Just never gave up on it. Worked through tough defense and still found a way to get it up and down.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Bulls trail by 4. Here's Pippen. Pass to Anthony.
Gilbert Arenas. First personal foul. First team foul.
For 3, Anthony.
Davis has tremendous versatility and length, and he uses both to annoy and bother shooters.
Here's Arenas. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Kings score.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Malone. Pass to Durant. The 3. It doesn't go for him.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Back to Davis. Easy two for AD.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Bulls trail by 8. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Anthony. Shot to stop the run. Can't hit that one. Davis with the defensive effort. The Kings lead by 8. To the middle.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
There's 1:59 left in the third quarter of the game. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. Good on the second one. Here's Pippen. Outside Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Durant against Davis. And he's going for the Anthony Davis going up top.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Yao. He's guarded by Anthony. Ooh, the pump fake kept the D off balance, gave him room to work. And now an 11-point Kings lead. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Pippen, pass to Durant. Tries it from 19. Nice jump shot. Durant's got 12 points.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 9. Arenas. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist with that last one. Bulls trail by 12. Pass to Malone. Anthony against Davis. Durant surveying the D. 5 on the clock. Back to Anthony. The 3 is up. Here's Pippen. Second chance effort. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Sacramento Kings going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Back to the game. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Bulls, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Durant in a 2-guard.
Stout defense comes from not only contesting the shot, but also grabbing the board.
Here's Anthony. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Anthony. Arenas passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Davis. Puts up a three. Rebounded by Pippen.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Back to Anthony. Pass to Durant. Here's Malone. Fades away. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. They told the team to dig deep, play with passion, finish this game out right. We'll see if they do, guys.
Allie, thank you. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Throws it up high. Durant pulls it in.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And the deficit down inside single digits.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
The Kings lead by 9. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. We've got 1:48 left in the final quarter. Floats one. Outside for Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Knocks down the triple. And Sacramento leads by 12.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Anthony outside. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Davis. Durant's shot is off. Here's Arenas. Now here's Davis. Here's Arenas. 6 on the shot clock. There's the screen. The 3 is up. Got a hand on it.
This is what Pippen is known for, a long, athletic, and exceptional, versatile defender.
Chamberlain pulls it in. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Chicago with a board.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Durant's shot is off. Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. So the Kings win it. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. It's the Miami Heat taking on the San Antonio Spurs. So here's Miami's starting group. Klay Thompson is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Olajuwon. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Edwards in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Antetokounmpo passes to Garnett. Pass to Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good D by Thompson.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
San Antonio foul. Glenn Rice. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Olajuwon deciding where to go with it, and they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
So it's San Antonio now. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Garnett. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Oh, here's Edwards. Pass to Olajuwon. Shaq against Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Edwards. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
Where doesn't Edwards score from? Even in the mid-range, he makes shots.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I had a chance to talk with the Spurs head coach. Now, we talked about the tall task of facing Anthony Edwards. Coach said he is so physical. Ant looks more like a linebacker than a wing, so we can't foul Edwards too much. That's playing right into his hands. So they'll try to play him tight without sending him to the line. Not easy to do. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Edwards, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for San Antonio. Knocks down the three ball.
And look how Rice is just totally ready for the moment. Just put the ball in his hands, and he's good to go.
Outside, Olajuwon. 1:25 left in the first quarter of the game. O'Neal sets the screen for Thompson, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Down low, here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just one or two major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Johnson finds Olajuwon. Johnson outside. Pass to Edwards. Olajuwon on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. The 19-foot shot. Here's Shaq, and the dunk by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for San Antonio. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Carter with a screen on Johnson. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw good. Giannis.
I think what makes Giannis special is how incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Carter against Edwards. Shaq with a screen on Carter. Here's Shaq. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's San Antonio up by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
The Heat trail by 4. On the floor for Miami, they've got Olajuwon. Johnson is out there with Thompson. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Shaq in at the center position. Now here is Olajuwon. Still scoreless. Just 5 on the clock. Over Garnett. And it's Olajuwon missing. Spurs leading by 4. Here's Carter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Thompson.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally as important. He is a complete player.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Stolen by Thompson. Inside, here's Shaq. Good D by Giannis.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Carter with the 3. Rebound by the Heat.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Thompson passes to Olajuwon. Olajuwon drawn the double team. Johnson surveying the floor. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. And San Antonio has possession. 3-point lead. Stolen by Magic. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Magic Johnson. 1 shot.
And it's tied up with that one. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Giannis against Johnson. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And with the height to see over the defense, the eyes to spot the open man, Giannis continues to flourish as a facilitator.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
On the free throw, no good.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
Now here's Olajuwon. He has yet to score. Johnson against Antetokounmpo. Garnett dishes to Rice from past the arc. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Miami trailing. Johnson outside. Pass to Shaq. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. For Miami, they have shot just one free throw early. 1 for 1 in the game. First free throw is good.
Hakeem Olajuwon taking 2 shots.
Olajuwon drops them both. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Carter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Carter sets the pick for Giannis. It's a floater. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Garnett. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. It's stolen by Olajuwon. O'Neal against Garnett. 55 seconds left now here in the second. Edwards passes to Olajuwon. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Johnson against Carter. Garnett the pass to Giannis. That's good, and so Garnett with the assist. Giannis has got 8 points.
And when Giannis is hitting that midi, best of luck. He truly becomes unguardable.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. O'Neal outside. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Carter. And here's Edwards. No good that time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Spurs lead by 2. And we'll be back with you right after this. 14. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
We got Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Garnett. And there's Carter. And it's Rice in at the small forward. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Hakeem Olajuwon. 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Now, Giannis. Garnett outside. Back to Giannis. Garnett with a screen on Johnson. Here's Antetokounmpo. Clock at 4. He had a nice open look right there. Garnett's got 6.
Just a knockdown shooter. Garnett so good with the ball in his hands.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Miami Heat, trailing by 2. Olajuwon finds Thompson. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. Now a timeout called by Miami.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. 5 on the clock. Here's Edwards. Good work defensively by Carter. Edwards gone 1 of 4 from the field. Carter against Edwards. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Now, here's Johnson. Olajuwon outside. Pass to Thompson. For the lead. Miami no good on that time either. San Antonio leading. Carter kicks to Antetokounmpo. Arnett surveying the defense. Here's Rice. Fires the three. A three-pointer is right on target. Rice has got his second basket of the night.
And you got to get out on Rice because he will make you pay from deep.
Johnson outside. There's 1:40 left in the third quarter. Edwards passes to Olajuwon. Garnett with the block. Edwards against Carter. Garnett outside. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
1:16 left in the third quarter of the game. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Here's Johnson. The 15-footer. Good. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Here's Rice. He has 6. O'Neal with the rebound. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Olajuwon dishes to Thompson. For the tie, Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Carter up top. Miami grabs the miss. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Driving, it's in. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible. Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. From outside, off the mark. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. It's San Antonio. They lead by 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Olajuwon. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Johnson, and it's Thompson into the shooting guard position. Now Garnett. After Anthony Edwards missed from long range. Here's Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Olajuwon outside. Pass to Thompson. O'Neal sets the screen for Thompson. Back to Olajuwon. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Garnett outside. Here's Rice. Edwards defending. Rice, no good. The Heat trail by 4. Fires from the wing. Here's Shaq. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Love to see Giannis get aggressive on defense, using that reach to track down the block.
Here's Garnett. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists here tonight. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs head coach go over the game plan during the timeout. Now, his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. The offensive rebound. And that one is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 6 now for San Antonio.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. So Edwards will go to the free throw line. And Carter picks one up. Free throw good, Edwards.
Tremendous job at the line as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Giannis against Johnson. Now here's Giannis. He's covered closely, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
Edwards drives in, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
The Heat trail by 7.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to O'Neal. Clock at 6. Johnson outside. The 3. Miami no good on that time either. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote. Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
It falls. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. We got 22 seconds left to play here in the fourth, and an intentional foul right there.
Second team foul. At the line for San Antonio.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
Timeout called, the Heat. They're behind by 7. What do you think, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
At the line for 2, Vince Carter.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Timeout called, the Heat. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And what's their best move at this point?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
Carter against Edwards. Rebound, San Antonio.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game. So it's San Antonio with the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Sacramento Kings. And the starting group for Chicago. Dwight Howard out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Paul George. Then there's James. And it's Havlicek in at the small forward position. Here's McGrady. Pass to Jordan. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wembanyama. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
George, right side. Here's Havlicek. Back to George. Here he goes. Pass to Havlicek. Howard, the screen. The Bulls need to get off a shot, and James launches it from deep. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Here's McGrady, defended by Gobert. McGrady, shot is off. Here's George. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Gobert. Now, here is James. The leaner. Again, the miss by James.
And that's just an off-balance, low-percentage shot, especially without room to operate.
Here's Wembanyama, defended by Gobert. Bryant with it. Here's Mourning. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. He does not get the second one.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
James, left side. They get the rebound. Here's Howard. He can't get that one to fall.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
McGrady, the pass to Bryant. Shoots. And he gets the jumper to drop.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. George outside. Pass to James. Howard inside. Back to George. Clock at 6. And he lobs it up to the rim. Out of bounds. It'll be Kings ball.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Here's McGrady. Jordan with it. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Pass to Havlicek. Bryant against Howard. They still need this. That one goes in.
Well, not much else the defense can do. They contest with authority, but that is the determination of Dwight Howard. Nice play.
And here's Bryant. George defending. Bryant against George. And Gobert with a block. And they get it back. And they pick up 2. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Jordan against James. Howard with a screen on Jordan. The 3, James. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Kings ahead, leading by just 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Mourning in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Jordan against James. Pass to Gobert. Now George. Now here is James. Covered by Jordan. Clock is at 3. Here's Howard. Rebound by Sacramento. Now here's Wembanyama. Jordan, the pass to Bryant. Jordan, the screen. Now Bryant. Misses the jumper.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
James passes to George. And it's all from three-point range. The Kings lead by 4. 4-3. Hits a three-pointer.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And the Bulls call time here. On defense, the Kings. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. James outside. And again, no good by Chicago.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
George for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Wembanyama finds Jordan. Wembanyama, screen on James. From deep, Jordan. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Bryant, plenty of space. Oh, a great flush from Wemby.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
George passes to Howard. Here's Gobert. George outside. Rebounded by Mourning. Mourning's got 4 rebounds now. Here's McGrady. George defending. McGrady, the pass to Jordan. Outside Wembanyama. Here's McGrady. Just 5 to shoot. Wembanyama, screen on George. McGrady, shot is off. Bulls trail by 6. George outside. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Mourning.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Bryant, no good. James deciding where to go with it. Beyond the arc. Oh, come on! LeBron from way back. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Kings on top, up 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. It's a three-point game on the court for Chicago. Rudy Gobert is out there with Dwight Howard. Then there's James, then there's George, and it's Havlicek in at the 3 spot. McGrady's gone, just 1 of 5 from the floor. Shoots from 12. And the shot falls short that time. The Kings lead by 3. Pass to Jordan. From the stripe. Drained it for 2 points. And the Kings lead by 5.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
Here's George. Lays it up and banks it in. George has got 5 now.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Out to the right wing.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, you make him earn it at the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. That free throw, no good.
For Sacramento, Michael Jordan.
And he's good on the second. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
With the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Now here's George, guarded closely. Pass to Gobert, to the paint. Floats one up. Rebound by Sacramento. Now Bryant. George defending. Fires it from 18. And he can't bank that one in. The Bulls trail by 4. James, outside. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Havlicek. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. We've got 1:55 left in the third. Wembanyama against Howard. Here's Mourning. Wembanyama with it. Pass to Jordan. Uncovered. Rebounded by LeBron.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Wembanyama against Howard. Now here's George. Sinks the tray. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Jordan, the pass to McGrady. On the wing, Bryant. George defending. From the wing, Bryant, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
James passes to Howard. George with it. Lets the three fly. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Pass to McGrady. Takes the three. Hits the trifecta. McGrady's got 6 points.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Here's George. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
The defense must push Paul George further out. This guy's so adept at finding ways to score inside.
Wembanyama against Howard. And here's Wembanyama. Jordan with a screen on Howard. Wembanyama down low. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Victor Wembanyama, and it's Jordan in at the four-man position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Howard's shot's good.
That is a grown man move from Dwight Howard.
The Kings trailing. Pass to Jordan. Here's McGrady. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's George. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Bryant, no good. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Pass to James. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Now Howard. James, left side. Over Jordan. The shot by James. No good. Inside. From 9 feet. And there's Jordan on the assist by Bryant. And the Kings lead by 2.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game, and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Wembanyama against Howard. Pass to George. All alone. And right on target.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
George has gone 5 of 10 from the floor. Jordan with a screen on Howard. Wembanyama. Pass to Mourning. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Bryant against George. Jordan with a screen on George. Bryant, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Jordan against James. Howard with a screen on Jordan. Looking to end this cold spell. And there's a nice layup by James.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Here's Bryant. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
3 minutes gone here in the fourth. James double team. Pass to Havlicek. Up top, George. Shot clock at 6. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. A critical possession with time winding down.
Yep, this is their moment.
Wembanyama finds Bryant. Shot from the wing. And he sinks it.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Here's George. Pass to Havlicek. The 3. Rebounded by Mourning. And he commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Now it's a 2-possession game. Important foul shots right there.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're behind by 4. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG. Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste, not at this point in the game.
Gobert with a screen on Wembanyama. George for 3, and he recovers it for the tie. Oh, yes! It's good! Are you kidding me?
Oh, my goodness. That's how you beat the clock. This is as good as
time expires. We're going to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Jordan with it. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Wembanyama in at the 1. Out to the right wing. Wembanyama screen. Here's McGrady. Another shot. Oh, it's Wemby.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Now here's George. Pass to James. Over Jordan. Rebound by Sacramento. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. McGrady to pass to Bryant. Pulls up at the elbow. Chicago with a rebound. Now George. James outside. Howard. Clanks the putback jam. Howard's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Jordan. Paul George pulls it in. And so George will bring it up for Chicago. Trailing by 2. Pass to James to take the lead. Again, the miss by James.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
And the game has come down to this. They need a score or you can practically call it quits.
It's good! And he's tied it up. What a shot!
Yeah, there's not a person in this building who didn't know the ball was going to LeBron, and still he delivers.
The Kings call timeout. Bryant against George. And here's Bryant. Wembanyama screen. There's the triple. And drives it from deep. Now a timeout called by Chicago. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
An insane scenario. Not enough time for a catch-and-shoot three, so it has to be an alley-oop that draws the and-one foul.
So a close game sees Sacramento taking this one. They escape.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So, with Love on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Robinson is out there with Maravich. Then there's Artest. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gilmore in at the center position. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. He takes it in. And it's Artest missing. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Simmons left side. Six to shoot. It's hauled in by Artest.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Maravich, good.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Simmons passes to Tatum. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you got to love that energy.
On defense, Cleveland. Poked loose, stolen by Artest. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. And stolen by Tatum. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Pass to Simmons. To the inside. Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Now, here is Artest. Outside, Maravich. Drills the three-pointer. Maravich has got 5 now.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
2 minutes. Now, here's Curry. Simmons, a screen on Leonard. Here's Curry. Gilmore grabs the miss. 1:52 left in the first quarter. Leonard kicks to Maravich. Artest against Curry. Here's Leonard. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Maravich against Simmons. Back to Curry. Duncan with the screen for Curry. Shot clock at 6. Lets it fly from 18. Another miss by Curry.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Maravich with it. He has 5. Back to Leonard. No one near him. Mutombo grabs the board.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area. And the defense gets away with one there.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. That'll put Dikembe Mutombo on the line. That's on David Robinson. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
Dikembe Mutombo shooting 1.
And Mutombo no good on that one.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Now here's Leonard. No scoring in this one. Pass to Artest. Some nice passing by Cleveland here from 12 feet out. And that one's good. Leonard.
Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
And here is Simmons. Mutombo is screen on Maravich. Pass to Tatum. Over Artest. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
At the end of... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
We've got Duncan. Stephen Curry's out there with Simmons. Then it's Tatum, and it's Mutombo. And at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Now Simmons. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Here's Curry. It's tipped. Outside for Simmons. Outside Tatum.
Hey, yo, right here.
Emphatic finish by Tatum.
Tatum good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
Outside Robinson. Maravich the pass to Robinson. A fadeaway off the left rim and out.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Cavaliers trailing. Artest dishes to Maravich. Robinson against Duncan. Robinson kicks to Artest. Launches a three. The rebound by Jason Tatum. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
Excellent job finishing on the inside. Tatum doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Outside Artest. Back to Robinson. Over Duncan. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Cavaliers leading by 3. We've got 1:48 left here in the second. Back to Simmons. To the middle. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A fluid, talented scorer with length. Tatum is hard to defend because of that versatility.
Cleveland shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And so Tatum nails them both. There's 1:38 left in the first half. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
1:33 left in the second quarter. Artest the pass to Robinson. Pass to Leonard. Fires for three. Drains it. Kawhi. Kaboom.
You set him up. More often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
Simmons against Maravich. Left side, Tatum. Here's Duncan. The Cavaliers with another miss.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Here is Maravich. He's got 5. Gilmore passes to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. The ferocity inside by Leonard.
Kawhi like a robot out there, just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, pop, pop.
Maravich against Simmons. Right side, Tatum. Outside, Curry. Over Leonard. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got his first 2 points of the night. Leonard against Simmons. Now Leonard puts up a deep 3, and that one released in time, but no good. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Cleveland ahead, leading by just 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're measuring up the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So with Irving on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Artest is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Robinson, and there's Maravich, and it's Gilmore in at the 5, roaming the paint. Maravich against Simmons. Tatum on the wing. He's got 10. Oh, Tatum finds a way.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Leonard. Over Tatum. Another miss by Leonard.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
Right side Simmons. Here's Tatum. 5 to shoot. Puts the move on. Outside for Curry. Duncan in the corner. Over Robinson. No good from Duncan. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Trailing by 2. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. here's Simmons.
Timeout.
Still without a basket. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. Tatum finds Simmons. Tatum with the screen on Maravich. Simmons passes to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum draws the double. Simmons inside the line. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Maravich, and Cleveland with another turnover here. We've got 1:48 left in the third. Simmons passes to Tatum. The 19-foot shot, the basket good off the assist from Simmons. Tatum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, good work from the mid-range there. Tatum likes taking that shot when he can create space.
Robinson against Duncan. Pass to Leonard. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Outside, Simmons. Curry outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Gilmore's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Maravich with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Tatum with it. 14 points for him. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
The Cavaliers trailing. And here's Maravich. He has 7. Robinson dishes to Artest. Outside Leonard for the lead. Hits it from 3-point range. Leonard's got 12 points in the game.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Now here's Tatum. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Leonard against Simmons. Leonard looking over the floor. 4 on the clock. Leonard draws the double. Puts up a deep 3. The 3 won't fall. 3/4 of play in a close game here. Cavaliers lead by 2. And we've got more action coming your way after this. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And so here's Cleveland, a 2-point game. Mutombo is out there with Duncan. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Simmons. And it's Tatum in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Simmons finds Tatum. Over Artest. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Tatum's got 19 points.
How about the attitude Tatum has? I mean, if he has room to shoot, he is going to let it fly.
Leonard the pass to Robinson. Over Duncan. Robinson misses.
And really, for some reason, just not a big part of their offense today. Hard to get into a rhythm when you're getting so few opportunities at the rim.
Tatum with a screen on Leonard. And Simmons kicks to Tatum. Off target from outside. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside, Maravich. Robinson against Duncan. Robinson Robinson left side. Gilmore passes to Robinson. Over Duncan. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Can't stuff the alley-oop home. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
Pass to Gilmore. Now Leonard. And the rejection by Tatum.
And look at Tatum turning up the defensive intensity, outworking the shooter.
Cleveland leading by 4. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Duncan with the screen for Tatum on the arc. Take that! Oh, Tatum from the parking lot.
Using his teammates, Tatum creates just enough daylight to get off a shot.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team, and he begged his guys to get after it on the break. He said, let's keep up the tempo, guys. You know how dangerous we are on the break. Be confident with the ball. Take risks. Move it, guys.
Thank you, David. Outside, Simmons. Pass to Curry. Great D that time from Artest.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Here's Leonard. Cavaliers with the rebound. Duncan's got 4 rebounds in this game. Curry kicks to Tatum. Duncan with it. Cleveland moving it around. Here's Simmons. Clock at 6. Over Gilmore. Another shot. Mutombo. The layup off target. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Leonard the pass to Robinson. Yes!
And that's what you call leadership. Robinson providing it for his team by knocking down a big-time shot.
Tatum kicks to Curry. Pass to Duncan. Outside Tatum. A second chance effort. Outside for Curry. Shoots over Leonard. Good.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. .27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Robinson dishes to Leonard. And stolen by Tatum. And now they decide to foul intentionally. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Ben Simmons.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he can't make the second free throw either, missing both.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Leonard, the pass to Gilmore. Launches it from deep. Leonard, no luck. And they go to the intentional foul. Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Sacramento Kings. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Garnett in at the 4.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Here's Arenas. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. It's hauled in by Garnett.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Carter. Takes a 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Arenas. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Carter. Back to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock, and there's a pick. Fires the 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Arenas. Here's Chamberlain. He's checked by Carter.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And down it goes. Jam that one home. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
At the line for your Kings, Wilt Chamberlain, shooting
1. And that one misses. Here's Rice. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Pass to Yao. To the inside. Chamberlain passes to Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. 5 to shoot. Offensive rebound, Kings. The putback. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. On offense, here is San Antonio to the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Timeout call, Sacramento.
Everyone, you see yourself up on the big screen? Time to show us your best moves. Let's go. All right. You got to dance like everyone's watching. Let's
Minute 32 left to play in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Davis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Carter. No one near him. Hauled in by the Kings. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. 52 seconds left in the first quarter. Arenas nails it from 3. Arenas has got 6 points.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
Antetokounmpo with it. He's scoreless. He takes it in. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Arenas. He's checked by Carter. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Antetokounmpo. From deep. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Well, good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Kings ahead, up 1. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Anthony Davis is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Carter. Sacramento getting their last shot to go.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions. And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Garnett. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Garnett's got his first basket.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Here's Arenas. Here's Chamberlain. Tries again. And it's good on the layup. Chamberlain's got 6 in the quarter.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Carter. Counted from distance. Carter's got 6 points.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Out to the wing. Arenas passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Arenas. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. Outside Davis. Here's Arenas. He's checked by Carter. They set the pick. Goes back up. Arenas' shot is off.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Carter on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Rice. Pass to Garnett. And it's rejected. Davis. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Sacramento?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Timeout called, the Spurs. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Carter, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Pass to Yao. 55 seconds left in the first half. Arenas with the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A rebound by the Spurs.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Outside Carter. There's 10 seconds left in the first half of this one. Back to Antetokounmpo. That shot is off.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And so it's Sacramento with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. We'll be right back.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And so here's Sacramento. So on the floor for San Antonio, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Carter in at the 2. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Spurs trail by 6. And here's Carter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Carter. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists tonight. Here's Arenas. 9 points in the game. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Arenas. Wide open. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Arenas has got 11 points.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Pass to Garnett. Here's Rice. The wide open shot is on the money.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Yao. Here's Arenas. He's checked by Carter. That three's off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Pass to Garnett. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. There's Davis with the three. San Antonio trailing here. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Carter. Screen by Antetokounmpo for the lead. And it's Carter with the three. 11 points in the game.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Arenas. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander from deep. SGA from distance.
An example of the unique leadership of Gilgeous-Alexander, getting the 3 points right back for them.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Garnett. Pass to Carter. This one for three. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Arenas. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Arenas has got 4 points in the quarter.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Garnett. And he gets the bucket. Garnett's got 6. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. 2-point game. Pass to Arenas. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander for 3. Knocks it down from distance. 10 points for him.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Unable to get that one.
Normally he drains it.
The third quarter comes to a close. Sacramento on top, leading by 5. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Davis. And it's Yao in at the 4. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Pass to Carter. Pulls up. Hauled in by the Kings. Yao's got 4 rebounds now. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Another 3 for Sacramento.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now here's Carter. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Offensive board. Here's Rice. Goes up again. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
The Kings lead by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. They swipe it. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
The first free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. Here's Arenas. He's checked by Carter. Davis, the pass to Arenas. Back to Davis, to the middle. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rice grabs the miss. Spurs trail by 5. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Carter, good.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy lives for these moments.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Yao. Pass to Arenas. Launches it. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Outside Carter to take the lead. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. 3 on 3. Here's Garnett. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Carter inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Carter can't get it to go. The Kings leading. Down low. Yao passes to Chamberlain. Inside. 50 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Outside Carter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Rice to take the lead. And nails the tray!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
On offense, here is San Antonio. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. And so they foul intentionally. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he ends up making the second. And that'll put him up 2. Timeout call. Sacramento. What's the best strategy for him?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Chamberlain. Counted! Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Antetokounmpo outside. To the middle. Here's Garnett. Yes!
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. And this was an emotional win for them. No. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports. As we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Sacramento Kings. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. We've got Ben Simmons. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Simmons, the pass to Mutombo. Back to Simmons. Pass to Curry. There's the 3. Hauled in by the Kings. Wembanyama with it. Here's Bryant. Shoots over Curry. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Wembanyama.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Duncan, covered by Wembanyama. Duncan, pass to Curry. And here's Simmons. It's tipped! And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. First quarter, just over a minute played. 6 to shoot. Tatum against Jordan. Fires from the wing. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Curry against Jordan. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Simmons finds Curry from deep three-point range, and no good. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. To the paint. It's tipped. Curry against Wembanyama. Curry gets the bucket.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to speak with the head coach of the Kings for a minute. We discussed just how difficult Jason Tatum is to guard and what he wants his team to do against him. And Coach told me he's a very talented and polished player. I told our guys to stay in front of him, don't fall for the pump fakes, play smart and under control. It's easier said than done, but we'll see if they're up to the task. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Simmons. Timeout. Cleveland calls timeout.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Rebounded by Mourning.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Pass to Jordan. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Here's Duncan. 1:03 left in the first. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good.
Tim Duncan, 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Bryant, the pass to Jordan. Shots blocked! And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Just 5 on the clock. Off target from the wing.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Curry passes to Simmons. They set the pick. Goes up at the elbow. Down low. Second chance effort. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Kings on top, leading by 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's McGrady in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Duncan, pass to Curry. Fires the 3. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Now Wembanyama, yet to see a basket. The teardrop. Jordan misses.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, Simmons' size and strength make him a tough cover inside. The defense gets sloppy, and of course they foul him.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. No good on the free throw. That one misses. And so here's Sacramento. Here's McGrady. Pass to Bryant. He buries it from 3. Bryant's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Cleveland calls timeout. Here's Tatum, and Tatum fires one home.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish, went right through the contact.
Pass to Jordan. Now Wembanyama. And that one no good to start off the night. Outside Simmons. Back to Tatum. Lets it go from 11. Blocked! On the wing, Bryant. Simmons defending. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, "It sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling." Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you. Sacramento leading by 3. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Mourning passes to Jordan. Curry against Bryant. Over to the wing. The 3 from Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Simmons, the pass to Duncan. Pass to Mutombo. Now here's Curry. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Curry's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Curry's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. Here's McGrady. Kicks it out to Bryant. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
A chance at a 2 for 1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Bryant against Curry. Pass to Duncan. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Over Bryant. They grab their own miss. Here's Duncan. Inside. Here's Simmons. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Simmons has got his first points of the game.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
Bryant against Tatum. Up top, Bryant. From 13. He can't get it to go. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Kings on top. They lead by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
There's virtually nothing you can do to stop him. I mean, you can't even contain him. He's been that great.
Yeah, he makes defenses look utterly helpless. It's like pick your poison trying to contain him.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Ben Simmons is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Mutombo in at the center, locking down the middle. And here's Bryant outside. The rebound by Duncan.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Having added so much strength, Tatum can take the contact and stay balanced.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. They lead by 1. Pass to Mourning. Tatum with a steal. To the inside. They double him with Wembanyama. There's a screen. Simmons, the pass to Curry. Shot clock at 3. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And stolen by Simmons. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And here's Curry for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Mourning's got his 6th rebound on the night. Bryant, the pass to McGrady. Here's Mourning. Pass to Bryant. Shoots over Curry. Bryant, no good.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Tatum! Money from deep!
With his feet set, Tatum's going to make you pay.
Now here's Wembanyama. Tight defense on him. Here's Jordan. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Simmons.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Tatum against Jordan. Tatum inside. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from Jordan. Here's McGrady. Simmons defending. And here's Jordan. Shoots over Curry. Sacramento again missing. A minute 31 left in the third quarter. Pass to Simmons. To the paint. The kick out. Curry. And Cleveland another 3.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Kings trail by 5. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And here's Bryant outside. And another miss by Sacramento.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Tatum looking it over. Here's Duncan. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
McGrady. And the layup is good. McGrady's got 5 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Outside Tatum. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Some solid defense from Jordan. On the wing, Bryant. Simmons defending. For the tie. Bryant, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Tatum from long range. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Cavaliers ahead, leading by 3. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Wembanyama, and it's Jordan in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Pass to Simmons. Back to Curry. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Mourning. Mourning's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one to take the lead. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Tatum.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
At the line for 2.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
Well, a miss is unfortunate, but he still manages to put them ahead. Barely.
That's tipped. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Simmons. Rebounded by Mourning. Mourning's got rebound number 8 now. Fires it from 18. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. At this point in the game, fourth quarter, it's always important to stay focused. And while the coach goes over the plans, these players are getting a much-needed chance to get hydrated with some Gatorade. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I did get a chance to hear what Cleveland's head coach was saying to the team. And they told the team it's close. We've got a chance if we battle, compete. You could see the players love the message. They looked fired up. We'll see if it works, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Pass to McGrady. Here's Wembanyama. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing, dominating on the inside.
Curry with it, covered by Bryant. Bryant against Curry. 6 on the shot clock. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
How about the intelligence of Curry's game? Using the pump fake to get the contact.
And so Curry nails both of them.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
And here's Wembanyama. 1:50 left to play in the fourth. From outside, off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Stolen by Bryant. And they're on the run. McGrady to pass to Jordan. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. Bryant against Tatum. Right wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bryant inside. Pounded by Tatum.
Yeah, with his length and athleticism, Tatum has the tools to be a lockdown defender.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. To take the lead. And he buries it.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
The Kings call timeout. .50 seconds left in the game. Bryant outside. Offline with a 3.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Bryant against Tatum. Over Bryant. Tatum can't hit. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
2-second difference between shot and game clocks.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And Cleveland has possession. It's a 1-point game. And they go to the intentional foul. First free throw is good. And that'll put them up 2. And so both free throws good. And it's a 3-point game.
Well, talk about poise under pressure. Buries all of his free throws. And now up 3. They've got to play smart.
The Kings call timeout. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
Pass to Jordan from behind the arc. The 3 won't fall.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Yeah, they really wanted that bucket to go. You can't get discouraged now.
Shooting for Cleveland, Jason Tatum, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 seconds. Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
And so it's Cleveland winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep.
everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Ben Simmons is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Duncan, and it's Mutombo, and at the center, filling out the middle. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Rice. He drains the quick shot. Rice has got the opening field goal of the game for San Antonio.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night. How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Here's Giannis. The Cavaliers making the shot. Carter for three. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I had a chance to talk with the Spurs head coach. Now, I asked him about the challenge they face in defending Steph Curry. He said Steph is so hard to contain because of his constant movement off the ball. Conventional defenses won't work against him. The matchups will be fluid. He'll see a lot of different guys coming at him. He's looking and needing a total group effort. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. Now, here's Tatum. Curry on the wing. Antetokounmpo defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the corner. Curry can't get it to go.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Pass to Rice. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Cleveland with the ball. Tatum passes to Mutombo. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Garnett outside. Here's Rice, guarded by Curry. And the basket is good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Simmons. Duncan outside. We've got 1:23 left in the first. And the basket by Curry.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Tatum against Giannis. Garnett outside, over Duncan. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Garnett with a screen on Tatum. 6 to shoot. It's Giannis with the drive. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. Outside Tatum. He doesn't hit that one. Good work defensively by Carter. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Garnett with a screen on Curry. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Garnett against Duncan. It's stolen by Duncan. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Antetokounmpo with the steal.
Lots of momentum on Carter's drive. The defense can't keep up, and he ends up getting the foul.
San Antonio shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. The first free throw is good. Vince Carter hits them both. And here is Tatum. Fires away from outside. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Cavaliers lead by 1. And we'll be back right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
So on the floor for Cleveland, Duncan out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Mutombo. And it's Simmons in at the point guard position. And Cleveland with another turnover here. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. They trail by 1. Here's Garnett. Duncan with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Duncan. Mutombo against Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. Carter for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Carter's got the lead up to 2 now for the Spurs.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Outside, Simmons. And it's sent back by Carter. Rice passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Rice. Guarded by Simmons. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Now Curry. And Simmons kicks to Tatum. Pass to Curry. A 3 ball. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Bounce pass onto Antetokounmpo. That's up a 3. Rice, no good.
Boy, a wide-open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Simmons. Back to Curry. Goes up on the wing. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. And it's 8 points for Stephen Curry.
This is what Ben Simmons does, guys. If someone's open, he will find him.
San Antonio calls timeout.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Garnett outside. Pass to Carter. And he hits the jumper for 2. Carter's got 7 points. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Outside Curry. To Simmons. Just 5 to shoot. For 3. A rebound by the Spurs. Rice passes to Giannis. Garnett outside. Here's Rice, guarded by Curry. Rice, no good. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Tatum's shot is off. San Antonio trailing here. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of the game. To the paint. Carter down low. Curry meets him. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Curry. Curry finishes off the break.
Boy, you get Steph Curry rolling downhill in the open floor. He can finish off a break with such style.
Giannis with it. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. It's good. This game is all even. Carter's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Spurs. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. Time now for the halftime break. With the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Vince Carter really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Garnett is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Carter. And it's Rice in at the 3 spot. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. And it's Carter missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
First team foul.
Simmons looking around. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Curry. Over onto the Kumbo.
And that's a great job by Giannis of altering the shot.
Curry can't get it to go. Antetokounmpo kicks to Carter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Carter with a screen on Curry. There it goes. Oh!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. And so Simmons will bring it up for Cleveland. A 2-point game. Pass to Curry. Back to Simmons. Tatum setting the pick for Simmons. The kick out to Tatum. Offline with his 3.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Garnett dishes to Rice. For the 3. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Rice has gone just 2 for 8 from the field. Right there at 25%. Tatum passes to Simmons. Back to Tatum. Here's the 3. The 3 from Tatum.
How about that? The quick feet, quick thinking makes the play an easy one in screen and roll action for Jason Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Giannis passes to Garnett. Here is Carter over Simmons. Offensive rebound.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And Simmons slams it in.
This close to the rim, Ben Simmons just leaves, no doubt.
Spurs trail by 3.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Garnett, right side. Here's Rice. Pass to Carter. Shot clock at 5. Tatum against Antetokounmpo. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Now here's Simmons.
I see him.
Left side Curry. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. From the top of the key. No good from Simmons.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Antetokounmpo against Simmons. Now here's Garnett. He's tightly guarded. Back to Giannis. There's the 3. Tim Duncan with the rebound. Duncan's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Simmons. Good. Simmons got the lead up to 3 now for the Cavs.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Here's Rice. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
And we get some fireworks there to finish the quarter. That 3 ties it up as we go down the home stretch.
And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So on the floor for Cleveland, they've got Jason Tatum. Simmons is out there with Curry. Then there's Duncan. And it's Mutombo in at the 5 spot. And that one misses.
Well, what's impressive to me about Jason Tatum is how he attacks his weaknesses in the offseason. This guy is committed to greatness.
Now here's Giannis. Carter outside to take the lead. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger.
Curry against Antetokounmpo. Outside for Simmons. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
That's a big-time finish by Ben Simmons. With that frame, sometimes he makes that look easy.
Antetokounmpo passes to Carter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Carter. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Curry, and it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Antetokounmpo. Inside, Antetokounmpo, automatic.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Duncan outside. Pass to Curry. Takes the 3. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Outside Tatum. Outside for Curry. Pass to Duncan. Outside Simmons. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Tatum. And misses it off the right side of the rim. San Antonio trailing here. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Tatum. It drops.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Now here's Simmons. And the Cavaliers call time here. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Cleveland's head coach was talking about with his team. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Duncan. Curry kicks to Simmons. Pocket 6. Carter against Tatum. The Cavaliers with another miss.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Duncan outside. Curry on the wing. Mutombo is screen on Carter. Inside. Yes!
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
San Antonio calls timeout. Guys, what are their best options now?
And this is it, guys. Down 1, they've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building.